we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Murray against Prince. Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jones against Porter. Now Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. To the inside. Nifty move. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
They set the pick. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Porter. Tries to the hoop. And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And both free throws good for Messi. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Off target from the wing. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Turner comes with the double team. Down low. Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
There's Porter with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
There's the pick. To the paint. Messi's shot is good. He has 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Trey. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Porter, here we go. And out of the combo with the jam.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
From outside the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Porter against Jones. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jones against Porter. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 8.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. To the wing right side. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nice move. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 3. 18 feet out. Again, the Pelicans. Score.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 6. To the left side wing. Here's Bey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bey's got 5 points so far.
Nice jumper by Bey. So confident when he takes that shot.
Pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Giannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And here's Porter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 9-point game. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Fades back. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Prince in the corner. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
It's so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Puts up a 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Shots good by Turner.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Now Murray. 6 points for him. Here's Misi, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And both free throws good for Misi. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Pass to Jones. 3 seconds left, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Scoreboard yet. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Pass to Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. To the inside. There's Giannis with the slam.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Murray looking around. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Misi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Prince against Murray. Giannis outside. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means he's got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, we thank you very much. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. For 3, Murray. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Back to Turner. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Inside. Takes it inside. Sends it down. Right in his face.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And they double up Murray. Here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. The shot misses.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
to the paint. Outside for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 11.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Porter passes to Giannis. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Jones. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 21. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Over to the wing. They set the pick. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And throws it down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Porter, here we go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Bay throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. To the left wing. Kuzma, left side. It's good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
This one for 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 28 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Turner with a screen on Jones. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here in this one already. New Orleans leading by 3. Out to the wing. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's good. 2 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
And here's Prince outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Feet away. Got it to go.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Misi with the ball. Porter's there. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Porter against Jones. Kuzma outside.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Murray. He's again. Launches it. And down goes. The 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Murray. That one goes. Count it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Porter with it. Jones covering. Prince looking around. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Throws it down. What an assist!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Murray. Here's Bay. From outside, Porter pulls it down.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And that one misses. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's the drive. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Porter looks it over. The three from Prince. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. Kuzma against Hero. Powell sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the game. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Now here's Hero. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 7 points.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Kevin Porter.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
He hits the second from the line. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And it's the Heat with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Hero on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Pass to Ware. 4-3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. On the wing, Porter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Ali. Now here's Hero. He has 7. Drives to the hoop. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
There's the double team with Wiggins. Pass to Kuzma. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Hero. He's got 9. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. Back to Ware. Fires for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porter from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Powell. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. From the line, and it's Miami with another.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Adebayo up top. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Wiggins. Outside Adebayo, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing, and here's Turner from the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Heat trail by 6. Hero scanning the floor. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 5.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Kuzma against Hero. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma against Hero. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Hero. 12 points for him. Back to Powell. Launches it. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Oh, and he got fouled on it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Stolen by Hero. Driving to the basket. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Porter in the post. Pounded by Wiggins. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Kuzma. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The Bucks leading by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Ryan, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. 5 to shoot. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Ware brings the double. Turner in the high post. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go. Here's Wiggins. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Prince on the wing. Powell covers. Just 5 to shoot. Stripped it away.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 9. Hero outside. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Porter against Wiggins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has got a
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Knocked loose. Going all the way to the rack. And there's the lob. Hero with it. 16 points for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hero against Kuzma. Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 12. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Nice focus on the finish. Turner making sure he did everything he could to muscle it in.
Milwaukee shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Hero on the wing. Adebayo with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Wiggins passes to Jovic. Now here's Ware. Outside Adebayo. Over on Antetokounmpo. Misses the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. And Turner with the block. And here we go. Bucks running again. And the big finish by Giannis.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hero for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma, outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wide open look. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the shot goes.
Yeah, how about Adebayo just discarding the defender and finishing strong?
Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 24.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter from outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Porter's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
It's Hero on the take. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kuzma outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. He takes it in, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Wiggins from long range. No luck on that one. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. The three from Prince. And no good. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game. Now Hero. Pass to Jovic. Off target from outside. And so it's Milwaukee ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. In transition, here they come. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
Good on the second one. Here's Porter. Down low. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Hero for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Milwaukee leading by 21. Pass to Prince. Now Turner. Porter with it. Picked up by Ware. Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Knocks down the long J.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Porter against Wiggins. Pass to Hero. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Porter in the post. Wiggins on him. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Porter. And Hero grabs the board.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Jovic. Adebayo, a screen on Prince. To the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Clock at 4. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Porter. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Milwaukee leading by 23. The drive by Porter. And the bucket is good. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Sinks it from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Blocked!
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Clock at 6. Jovic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Porter from outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Pass to Prince. Outside for Porter. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Lets it go from deep. Turner. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Porter with the steal. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good.
Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Count it.
And just wanting it more there. You got to like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Here's Hero. Powell outside. Pass to Ware. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Hero. Following the basket by Trae Young. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware passes to Hero. Sinks the triple.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. From downtown, Krejci, no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Ware. Johnson outside. To the middle. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Connects from three-point range. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Wiggins finds Powell. Hero on the wing. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. In the corner, Daniels. A three-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Here's Powell, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Powell kicks to Ware. Off target from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Krejci. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Krejci's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Adebayo against Johnson. Adebayo down low. They set the screen. Hero, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, Hero, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta with their leads. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Young for 3, traps in the tray. Young's got 6.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Out to Powell. Hero from long range hits the 3-point bomb.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Young. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Screen by Porzingis. Freachy, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. Hero draws the double. Here's Adebayo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Porzingis. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Johnson against Adebayo. He gets it in there. And here are the Heat now. 4-point game. There's Hero with a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside, Powell. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Krejci. 6 points for him. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Adebayo. Hero passes to Powell. With the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Wiggins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 8.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
There's Hero with the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It's all tied in Miami. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. Miami's on 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Right wing. Ware finds Wiggins. For the lead. He gets that one. Wiggins has got the first bucket of the third here for the Heat.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Wiggins with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Back to Wiggins. Over Johnson. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Krejci. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Johnson in the corner. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Hero. Krejci passes to Young. Over Wiggins. And that one comes up a bit short.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo down low. Johnson on him. Hits it out to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Can't cash in from close range. The Hawks leading by 3. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Daniels against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. To end the run. And again, it's the Heat missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Porzingis. Hero against Porzingis. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Young looking it over. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Hero from long range. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 13.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hero against Daniels. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead. Young for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Porzingis can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Daniels against Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ware kicks to Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Launches a three. Hero, no good. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Krejci. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Powell, the pass to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. The Hawks leading. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Down low, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Young, good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Powell. Oh, the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wiggins against Young. Now Porzingis. Johnson outside. Two on the clock. Here's Krejci, guarded by Powell. Getting crafty. Smooth move on the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Outside, Porzingis. It's tipped. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Here's Hero. Let's lose a 3. No good there.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Porzingis from 15 feet away. It's good.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Hero with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Johnson rips down the board.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Porzingis with a screen on Powell. And the shot goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The basket is good. Here's Young. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Down it goes for 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Johnson. Young! Missed on the 3. Wiggins fires. Here's Powell. On the wing, Daniels.
Get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Avdia, screen on Daniels. Here's Lillard. Money on the 19-footer.
Can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Holiday against Young. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Here's Young, following the three-point basket by Portland. Fade away, and that one drops. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Young. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so here's Portland, trailing by 2. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 8.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, EA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Avdia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Over Young. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Lillard.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. And Young, here we go. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Portland leading by 4. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Young looking for an opening. 4-3. Portland with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Young against Holiday. Now Porzingis. Driving in. Lillard pulls down the board. From deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Young. Outside Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. For 3, Porzingis. Oh, KP with the 3.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Daniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Lillard against Daniels. And Lillard, here we go. And it's Portland scoring again.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Williams. The drive by Lillard and the dunk by Lillard.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In attack mode, Trae Young. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And Williams punches it home.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Krejci. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. Back to Young. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Young. The putback. Here's Porzingis. launches it, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Johnson's got 5.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
And stolen by Porzingis. Johnson against Avdia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. With the drive. The rebound by Atlanta. Right side Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. 30 seconds left in the second period. Young with it. He's picked up by Lillard. 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Young. And Atlanta misses again. Trailblazers lead by 6.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 20 feet out. And so it's Portland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Basket's good. Williams has got 15 points.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Krejci. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
No good off the front rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Daniels passes to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Lillard. There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard looking around, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Lillard going inside. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Yeah, it's not easy to try to knock Lillard off his equilibrium. So talented at scoring on the drive.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Avdia. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Avdia's got his first points of the game. Hawks trail by 12. Outside Porzingis. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Kamara.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Krejci. He's scoreless. To the inside. Porzingis. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Stolen by Daniels. Now Johnson for the finish. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Williams. He's got 15. Avdia passes to Williams. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Pass to Krejci. Back to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Williams with the screen. Inside. Lillard outside. Driving inside. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Porzingis passes to Young. They kick it out to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Again, Atlanta.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Avdia with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Johnson against Lillard. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Trailblazers lead by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. It's Lillard with the drive to the paint. 1 second left. Takes it in, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his select.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Young to the right side. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. The three ball. Rebound, Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Johnson against Avdia. Left side, Porzingis. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard against Porzingis. And Lillard, here we go. Whoa, Damian Lillard, serious hops.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Young against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Avdia. Oh, he leaves no question.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson, and he gets it from 15.
Nice high release on Johnson's jumper. He really believed in that shot.
Young against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Tipped. Now Young. 4 on the clock. 18 feet out. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young fires, and no one in the vicinity.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Lillard against Daniels. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Outside Porzingis. Shakes him.
Using smarts instead of just strength. Porzingis uses the fake before attacking.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Daniels against Lillard. Now pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Daniels. Now Young. Outside Porzingis. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off! And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Lillard. Here he goes, and it's blocked. And New Orleans pushing it up now. That one goes. Count it.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Klingon. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Here's Klingon, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
To the left wing. 20 feet out. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving inside.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Lillard attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. No good from outside. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Klingon has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Jones. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon, defended by Messi. Klingon's shot is off.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Murray. There's the pick. Pass to Bey. Avdia with a defensive effort. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lillard against Jones. Now, here's Avdia. He's guarded closely. There's the screen. Back to Klingen. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Klingen.
And this is where Klingen looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Misi throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lillard up top, defended by Jones, and it's denied. And they get it back. Pass to Klingen. Another shot, and it goes down 2 points. Klingen's got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. There's the pick. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Donovan Klingen. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
And he makes the first. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingen towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Lillard looking around. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. Free throw good, Damian Lillard. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Murray. And for Portland, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Klingen the screen for Lillard.
Oh, yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Lillard. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Trailblazers on D. They lead by 4. Pulls up. High post. Here's Misi, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A second chance effort. Rebounded by Kamare.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Defended by Misi. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Holiday against Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fires it up. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 14 points for him. Portland leading. Here is Lillard. 10 points for him. He takes it in. Here's Klingon. Holiday with it. And it's Bay picking him up. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. It's deflected. They push it up 4 on 3. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And that's going to be a travel. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. And there's the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Misi. Klingon covering. And Misi throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lillard with it. 10 points for him. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Holiday against Murray. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot from the top of the key. Lillard with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Klingon. There's the triple. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
From the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 18.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Avdia is out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Murray outside. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively. That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he knocks down the first one. And so Murray nails both of them. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lillard outside. Inside. Here's Klingon. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And using his size there, that contest doesn't trip Klingon up as the 7-footer just goes for his.
Nice move. And he gets it to go. 24 points for him.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's foul number 2 for him. They set the pick. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Down low, ripped away. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Bay. And here's the fast break. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Holiday against Murray. And it's Avdia off the drive. Wide open look here for Klingon. It's good from long range. Klingon's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Deep 2 from Murray. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. No scoring in this one. Over to the left wing. Avdia, a screen on Jones. And that one's good. Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Murray scanning the floor. "18 feet out." That's good on the jump shot. He's got 26. So it's Portland now. A 2-point game. Now here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. Here's Avdia. Off with the layup. Good if it goes. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't tell it.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. And then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 34. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Lillard up top. Defended by Misi. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon. Wow.
And here are the Pelicans. Murray for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside, Avdia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
17-foot shot away. The shot is good.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Murray against Avdia. The look. He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Murray outside. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Klingon the screen for Lillard.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Klingon drops them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Murray against Holiday. Obey. Plenty of space. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. .22 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Going inside. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Macy. There's a good screen. Just 3 to shoot.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they should play aggressive deep right out of this timeout and deny any fast, easy looks. The possibility of that 2-for-1 scenario is in play.
Shoot 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Jones against Lillard. Into the lane.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Jones outside. Puts up the 3. The 3 doesn't go. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
This would tie it. Misses the 3.
Hey, this feels like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Goes back up. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Nice move. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, deflected. Kuzma against Bey. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Pass to Misi. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Porter. After the basket by New Orleans. Antetokounmpo for 3. Connects from downtown. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Murray. The rebound by the Bucks. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jones.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Nice shot from the wing.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Jones against Porter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Low block shot. Misi grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 3. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Chalk up 2 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Porter. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Kuzma. From deep. Antetokounmpo. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Got a hand on it. Outside Murray. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Milwaukee on D. 3-point lead. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
To the middle. 5 to shoot. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. Over Kuzma.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Picked by Misi. Here's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Out to the right wing from 20 feet. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
1:36 left to play in the first half. No good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. No one covering. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter looks it over. Turner for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. And that one, good. Misi's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter against Jones. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. And here's Turner from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, a beautiful looking jump shot by Turner. He isn't shy about rising up from there.
Releases from 15. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 7. Floats one. Now here's Missi. Turner covers. Murray against Prince. Picked by Missi. Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
On the wing, Kuzma deflects the pass. And they're on the run. Puts up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 11 points in the game.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be heading to the bench.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Here's Porter, defended by Jones. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Missi grabs the board. Missi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Milwaukee's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jones against Porter. Here's Prince. Turner, a screen on Murray. And here is Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Pass to Bey. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
All about confidence in these moments. Bey able to attack immediately.
Here's Prince, defended by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. On defense, New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the 2nd half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Left side, Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run to the left side wing. Takes the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 16 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Kuzma outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Missi. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
New Orleans leading by 3. Down low. Porter with the steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Turner. Porter against Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Porter. They grab their own miss.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Ooh, poked away. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's New Orleans up 1. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Picked by Misi. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Murray with it. Turner covering. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. Left side Porter from deep. Misi grabs the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Pelicans call timeout. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
The Bucks leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porter, it's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Murray, the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Wow, look at Bay digging deep and finding the much-needed basket.
Porter against Jones. The drive by Porter, and he slams it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now out of the Kupo. Here's Turner. Banks it home. Big shot.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now Kuzma. And stolen by Bay. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Murray fires! Oh, off target from downtown. And Milwaukee has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Parked it down low. That time got hit with the 3-second call. Seven-point differential. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the 3 misses.
Tonight, both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now, Hero, where? How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Prince with it, guarded by Powell. Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple, the athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No problems knocking that one down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hero, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis against Adebayo. Nice move.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Hero after the basket by Milwaukee. Wiggins outside. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Driving in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Now here's Prince. That one doesn't go. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Powell, the pass to Hero. Prince kicks to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Back to Prince. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, Hero, still yet to score. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. Hero, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Hero against Kuzma. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Hero draws the double. Adebayo passes to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. And a miss there on the triple. That's a 2 from Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
And so Powell nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And stolen by Wiggins. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Heat lead by 1. Live from... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Hero on the wing, guarded by Kuzma. Giannis against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo, kept alive. And Turner kicks to Kuzma. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Kuzma's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Miami on defense. They trail by 1. To the paint, here's Turner. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back over to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Powell. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner from past the arc. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And stolen by Prince. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Lets the 3 fly. And Turner the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. I'm Jaquez. He's checked in for Norman Powell. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Out left to the wing, Ware kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Ware, drills it from outside. Ware's got 10.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Turner inside. He's defended by Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bucks on defense. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Kuzma. Floats one up. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the 3 off target. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh my gosh, he made that?
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. We're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
The drive by Giannis. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero passes to Adebayo for 3, and Hero the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Bucks leading. And here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Back to Turner. Here's the three. They get the rebound. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Heat trail by 6. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night.
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
With some arc, and that one's good by Porter. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Wiggins with the block. They get it back. At the elbow, it's Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot's good by Turner.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Hero with it. Picked up by Turner. Ware with it. He's against Turner.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Prince double-teamed. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Hero draws the double. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
It's Hero with the drive. Ware with it. He's against Kuzma. On the wing, Wiggins. It's thrown bound to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game. .40 seconds left to play in the third. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Outside, Adebayo. To the middle. Ware passes to Adebayo. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Bucks lead.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Kuzma against Hero. Shoots over Kuzma.
And using his length and footwork there, Kuzma is able to stay aggressive defensively.
The kick out to Porter. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Hawkins with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Prince. Looking to end the run. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Porter double team. The Bucks working the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is good.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Fires the 3. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Shooting while in rhythm, Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And stolen by Kuzma. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero with it. Now guarded by Porter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Shot clock at 5. From outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Wiggins drives in. Oh, one-handed!
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter! Hero there for the rebound. The Heat trail by 17. He's off from 3. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And finished off by Porter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And Porter, here we go. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Wiggins against Porter. Pulls it from 20. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Outside Hero. Rebound Milwaukee. Now here's Porter. Wide open. Gets it to fall.
And sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Heat, Hawks, tip-off, just moments away. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Miami making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Porzingis passes to Daniels. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Porzingis misses. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Wiggins from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Young against Mitchell. Johnson a screen on Wiggins. Outside Porzingis. Over Adebayo. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Wiggins. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Krejci to the wing, right side, from 18 feet away. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Knocked away. They've got numbers. .151 left in the opening quarter. Here's Krejci, hounded by Wiggins. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Krejci. Outside Young. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Hero. Miami, no good that time either.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Krejci, hounded by Adebayo. Wiggins against Johnson. Pass to Krejci, beyond the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Outside Young. Now here's Porzingis. There's the three. A nice shot by Krejci. Krejci's got 9.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Young. From downtown. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Krejci. He's got 12.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Hero with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Where? That's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Krejci. He's got 12. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Johnson with a double team. Here's Ware. 3-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Knocks down the long J.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Hero against Daniels. Back to Hero. Oh, sweet move. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Krejci. The kick out to Young. The 3 is up, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Krejci. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wiggins for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
55 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Pass to Krejci. Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Krejci. Stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And he drains the quick shot. Hero's got 6 in the quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Krejci. 14 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And so it's Atlanta with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. From the first 2, so far it's been a runaway. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Krejci. He's got 18. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
They get it back. Here's Ware. Adebayo from long range. The Heat rebound. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Adebayo a screen on Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Jumps up. It's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero against Daniels. Hero scanning the floor for 3, and play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pulls up for 3. And that one's good. Jovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Krejci. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 13. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that tip?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Johnson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Krejci. He's got 21. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Daniels against Hero. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. That one goes. Count it.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Jovic, guarded by Young. Launches it from deep. Jovic's shot is off. The Hawks lead by 12. Pass to Young. There's the triple. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Hero from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Krejci. A good look from Johnson. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Atlanta on top, leading by 17. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 3.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Adebayo, no good. The Hawks lead by 17. Here's Krejci. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Wiggins from long range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Krejci. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins looking around. Drains the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Krejci. And there's the drive. And a two-handed jam!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Hero against Daniels. Here's Wiggins. Four on the clock. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under. And it's gone from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Over to the wing. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Krejci. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Krejci's got 16 in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Fires away from way outside. Rebound Miami.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
An absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
The three is up. That shot missing. Heat trail by 21. Wiggins for 3. Offensive rebound. Ware. Pass to Jovic. Fires from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Young fires! And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Adebayo, no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Young from long range. Not going to go that time. And it's Miami's ball. Wiggins outside. Buries it from outside. There's the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Krejci's got 38 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
go.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. Avdia, a screen on Daniels. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Portland with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Lillard left side. Williams in the post, guarded by Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard buries the long-range jumper.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here is Holiday. Pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Rebound by Williams.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Young. Outside, Porzingis. Shot to stop the run. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Williams sets a screen for Lillard from 15 feet away. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Can't hit from in close.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Porzingis passes to Krejci. Screen by Porzingis. 16 feet away. And the basket by Krejci.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Trailblazers leading by 8. To the right side. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Lillard with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Young against Holiday. It's Young on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard against Daniels. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. And Williams throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here is Young. Takes it inside. Johnson against Avdia. A crossover, and then Johnson with the dunk.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Daniels against Lillard. Daniels with the steal. Over Lillard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. And it's Young, then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. Here's Porzingis, Portland making their last shot. Fast break, here come the Trailblazers. Lillard left side, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And GA, you know some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now Lillard, after the missed three from Trae Young. Here's Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
And he gets the bucket. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Avdia, a screen on Daniels. Daniels with the steal. Young against Lillard. Young outside to the inside. Here's Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. And it's 7 points for Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Lillard dishes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and he drives in. Sweet move, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Holiday against Young. Here's Krejci. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Krejci's got his second bucket tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well,
Whoa! Gracious.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Krejci. Screen by Porzingis. Lets it go from the wing. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So it's the Hawks now. Portland making their last shot. Daniels finds Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. 6 to shoot. The fader. Avdia with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Young. Williams with the defensive effort. Portland leading by 9. Lillard scanning the floor. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Daniel. Lillard from outside. Here's Williams. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Young against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's Portland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
He has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Avdia after the basket by Atlanta. That's a 2 from Lillard. Jump shot is good. Lillard's got 15 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Daniels. Lillard the pass to Williams. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Krejci. He's got 5. Johnson in the corner. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Stan Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean,
oh, man! Wow.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking around. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got his second basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Avdia. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Williams against Porzingis. Here's Krejci. 5 on the clock. For the lead, Porzingis outside Daniel. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniels. Again, the Hawks score.
And for Daniels, that's a comfortable range for him. And he's big enough that he can shoot over the top of the defense.
Holiday against Young. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Johnson, the pass to Krejci. Back to Johnson. And Johnson with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lillard against Daniels. Clock at 6. Lillard against Daniels. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. Back to Williams. With 1 on the clock. And the slam by Williams.
Relentless effort from Williams. The board and the bucket.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Takes the 3. Avdia with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one falls. Avdia's got 4 this quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. That's a 2 from Lillard. Right side, Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Second chance shot. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Trailblazers out in front, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the 2. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Avdia, a screen on Daniels. Back to Avdia. 3-pointer, Lillard. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Krejci, covered by Kamara. Here's Krejci. Stolen by Avdia. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Now Kamara. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Avdia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Hawks trail by 6. And here's Young. Here's Porzingis. Back to Young. Pass to Daniels. Here's Krejci. Covered by Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
And there's the dunk.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Knocks down the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. The Hawks trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Porzingis. From about 16, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Holiday. 3. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Book it.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside Holiday. Outside Lillard. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the block. It's 2-on-1. Young fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, you got to get out on Young when he's roaming around the perimeter, especially from these corner spots.
Lillard attacking. Williams hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Holiday, 18 feet out. Count it.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Portland.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wild as a barrel.
Yep, that goes down.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Porzingis. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Williams scanning the floor. From 18 feet away, that one is off.
Great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamara in at the 3. Jones sets a screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, B.A., they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Pass to Misi. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Clingan with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Holiday looking for an opening. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Murray. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The shot, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Clingan. He's covered closely. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Left side Kamara. Clingan's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Lillard. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
First, Clingan screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, man. He is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Murray. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Holiday against Bay. For three, here's Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Holiday. On the take. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Lillard, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Misi.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the three ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Murray. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Misi, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Into the lane. And yep, a couple of bounces, and it falls. He's got 11.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Misi. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by New Orleans. Lillard right side, goes up on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Murray deciding where to go with it. Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DeJounte Murray again. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Portland trailing here. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And now New Orleans on the break. Now here's Misi. He has 6. Back to Jones. Outside Murray. Pass to Bey. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Bey knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Now here's Abdia. Tipped and stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Abdia screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
From 7. Pass to Bey. Back to Misi. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
New Orleans leading by 4. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Inside, Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Holiday. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray, and Misi comes to help. For 3, Klingon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lillard with a step. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Murray passes to Bay. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And here's New Orleans now. Portland making their last shot. He can't hit that time. Now Kamara. Still no points. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard with the ball. 22 points for him. Outside Holiday for the lead. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. The Pelicans shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Fires in the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. That one rolls around and rims out. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 in the 2nd half. Out to Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Outside Jones. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the 2nd half. Jones' shot is good. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. Wing shot on the way, and they pick up 2. He's got 11. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard against Jones. It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Here's Murray.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Clock at 4. To the middle. Here's Misi. 2nd shot opportunity. Klingon with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Jones against Lillard. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And stolen by Holiday. Knocks it loose. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Misi. Rejected by Klingon. They retain possession. There's 1:12 left to play in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has got 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jones against Lillard. And there's the drive. Pass to Klingon. Shot blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Lillard against Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Misi, high post. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Here's Bay. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Holiday. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensive. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Bey. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Misi. And that's going to be a travel.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Blazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen. The shot by Lillard, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Avdia outside. The 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Bey. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Now Jones. Now Murray. He's covered by Holiday. Inside. Misi. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Lillard into the lane. And a one-handed slam.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Another shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Avdia. Jones against Lillard. Oh, no good on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Avdia. And they're running. There's the pull-up. Bucket!
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Lillard into the lane. Beautiful work with the baby hook. 6-point game. Outside Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Lillard. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
52 seconds left in the fourth.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Now a timeout called by Portland. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Lillard. Oh, missed.
Inside of GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Prince up top. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. And now the Pelicans on the break, and Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Prince. Finished off the break.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to Bay. Stolen by Prince. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Trey Murphy. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities on tunnels. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And that one's good by Porter.
Capping off the drive through the bump, Porter Jr. holding steady.
Prince against Murray. On the wing, Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. And they double up Murray. 6 to shoot. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Porter, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Giannis' screen on Jones. Fires the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Brago for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kev.
And Allie, thanks so much.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Jones. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And that ties it up.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Porter, here we go. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Murray kicks to Bay. Back to Murray. Drives to the hoop. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. Messi grabs the rebound. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Messi in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Turner. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And they double up Murray. To the left side wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Porter finds Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
They double him with Giannis. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Murray. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. He's off on that one. Prince kicks to Porter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his 1st foul of the game. Porter double team. Turner against Bay. Shoots from the elbow.
And he doesn't take his defensive assignments lightly. Bay really makes it tough on the opposing ball handler.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Jones from outside. Connects from 3-point range. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Giannis passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Turner trying to free himself up. Giannis, no good. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And that one's good by Porter.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
To the left wing. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Prince. 30 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Now, Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
They set the pick. Launches it. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. Possession. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the center position. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. 6-point game. From the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Down low. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nisi's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Got that one up quick. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 7.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter driving the lane.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Pelicans leading by 4. And they double up Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Here's Prince. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kuzma brings the double team. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 6. Porter inside. Working on Jones. And finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Fires the 3. Here's Misi. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Misi's got 6 points in the quarter.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And a wide open look for Porter. They grab their own miss. Here's Giannis. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And he sinks the second. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
It's Porter outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 23.
And they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Turner finds Porter. Turner with a screen for Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Porter's got 25 points in the game. Pelicans leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bucks trail by 4. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Yves Missi. So that highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Murray outside. Five to shoot. To the inside. Here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Porter against Jones. Kuzma left side. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Missi. There's the 3. Another shot. The rebound by the Bucks.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Missi, and Giannis gets it to go.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And they double up Murray. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And that last out of bounds violation is going to be contested. Coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action around the sideline. This is something you can get a much better perspective on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what James Brago was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you so much. Porter fires. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Missi. The Pelicans trail. Turner with the steal. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Misi. A three-pointer, good! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the...
Finishing with force! Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
There's a screen. He answers with a dunk of his own.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Turner outside. Knocks it loose. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's Murray. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Good on the basket.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For three. Drained from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
The Bucks leading. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. It's Turner. Antetokounmpo. Count it!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Porter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Murray against Prince. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they recover it. Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Porter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Bay. And he jams it in.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Hero, no good. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Prince, the pass to Turner. Nice D from Ware.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
2 points. That one goes.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, we know Hero is more than capable of hitting those. He's got limitless range.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Turner against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, doubled by Turner. Pass to Ware from the arc. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Turner. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Turner from the arc. And another shot. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Outside Adebayo. 1:43 left to play in the first. Pass to Powell. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Hero and Turner with the block. It's Prince on the wing, and he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
That one goes in. Hero's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Prince. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Wiggins against Prince. Pass to Hero. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Powell with a steal. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Miami out in front, up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Let's go with a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Powell. Porter from outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero, dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Kuzma against Hero. Powell outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Prince. 7 points in the game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. It's Kuzma with the miss.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The Heat on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Powell passes to Hero. And again, Miami with a triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Prince finds Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 14. Hero outside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. For 3, Powell. Powell sets a screen. Hero against Kuzma. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense.
And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Miami moving it around. Ware, the screen. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. The Bucks trail by 16. Porter from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 10 points in the game.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Heat leading by 15. Hero on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Powell outside. Back to Hero. Kuzma with the double team. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Only one defender will get the steal in the stat sheet, but both guys made an impact there on D.
Back to Porter. Takes a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Powell. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter with the steal. And he gets that one. Porter's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Prince on the attack. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They led the game at one point by 20. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength. Good.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Heat leading by 14. Hero right side. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Adebayo against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma up top. He's guarded by Hero. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Hero outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Porter. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Miami leading by 11. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Powell. Pass to Ware. That's tipped. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Hero picks him up. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Kuzma. Again, Milwaukee! The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Doubled by Turner. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Good on the bucket.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Hero against Kuzma to the inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's picked off.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post, working on Adebayo. And then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
No coverage that time. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And stolen by Adebayo. No good there. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Hero against Kuzma. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Hero. For three, Powell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. And that's an intentional foul. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Turner. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They led the game at one point by 20. Puts one up from 19. Here's Ware. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ware in the post. Turner covers. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Outside Adebayo. One on the clock. Here he goes.
Well, you see his mobility there. Bam is so elusive on the drive.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kuzma against Hero. Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. The three is off. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Powell against Turner. Takes a three. It's off. And the Bucks with possession. 8-point game. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Porter. No good from 3. And here are the Heat now. They led the game at one point by 20. Hero! Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.